storm coming soon? Will there be thunder?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. You wish to study the tomes? You are always welcome, Clive.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be
It would. Actually, we had as many owls arrive while you were at the ship Martha's got Akashic out of gates and talk of monsters roaming the...
And don't forget Dalimil. Lube...
When it rained.
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the debt. And even if I could get word to all of them, which means there's only 2 people.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood.
Then we're next.
I can't do it.
But
Lord. Milady.
We received the dame's men. There have been sightings.
With the blue eyes. They've taken some men.
Heck,
And what of your mistress?
Oh, no.
Then we'll look for her there.
Four left for more in the captain's orders.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We've tried requesting reinforced. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me, and protect them I shall. But in case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, your sisters, your brothers, so you have a choice. Lay down your...
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have.
What we have left is our lives.
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive.
It was a noble act, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them. And perhaps they...
Don't leave me, Pa.
Did you see the...
Creatures? They came out of nowhere. They went for Joe.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed.
It's all right.
You're a pike.
I've got family and more. And a pack of them glowing things.
Leave that to...
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should... for more.
Fly, Ambrosia.
No need to ride from here.
Clive, look!
I see them. With me. Go, Tor! Over here! Go, Tor! This way. Go, Tor! Get him! Go, Tor! Save your strength.
Stay down.
Go for it. This way. Go for it. Go for it.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Let's go.
Faster!
Time to fight. This won't be easy. Straight home now.
Farewell!
This one.
Go for it! Go for it! Over here!
Get him! You're ready.
Go for it! Over here!
Get him!
Get him! Go for it!
Get him!
Sick!
This one. Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia!
Get him!
Over here!
Get him!
Go for it!
Don't get surrounded. Get him! Get him!
Go for it!
Get him!
Sick!
Get him!
Over here! Go for it!
Get him! This one.
Go for it!
This one.
Go for it! Over here! Over here! Silence!
Get him!
Sick! faster!
Back to the stables, Carl.
Not the gods' forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. Show them to your pockets. Might as well break!
A deserter turned outlaw.
Cid. Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
As if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Cid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Cid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
So? What I saw was a room full of people who would have left to smolder.
My thoughts both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods,
And if there's one thing bandits like...
What would Cid the Out...
Well... he'd let them choose for themselves. And be on hand.
That sounds like a
A recipe for disaster is... While it's plain neither Conrad nor Nat, it may still be possible. before present...
And that would be?
To pool our resources.
When all that fear and anger...
It appears we... Victor, pay Conrad a visit.
As you wish.
Don't worry, Victor and I will...
Play along.
What he mean?
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, Commander of the Red Wings?
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalimil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Then let us band together and show these brutes that Dalimil is not to be trifled with.
My shop. Why would anyone do such a thing?
If I had my pickaxe, I would have...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy some. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with
I
you.
have no choice but to do what little I can to defend what little we have.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. Mistakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
No women's buckets until...
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
This one. Go for it. This one. Go for it. Attack. Go for it. They mean to overwhelm us. Get him. Go for it. Get him. Stay down. Over here! This one! Go for it! Get him! Second! Nice try. Get him! This one! Over here! Second!
Take this. The townspeople.
I don't hear any fighting.
That we should have.
Natalie, you did well out there.
Without you, there would have been... You saved us, Conrad.
We all saved Dalim.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either.
The plan, granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty...
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble? We are unite. As for you, Sid...
I'll take... No more vengeance.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
Martha.
And you.
Otto said he'd been attacked by a cat.
Those skies are what happened. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where let the men know you've come to help.
We're on our way.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Them not.
No chance.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first. Get him!
These men don't have the look of Hydes.
If you've come to rob this place...
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord.
Wade's men? Where is your command?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting...
Did he? Take your wounded back. Martha will see your...
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men...
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift. But they got wounded with them!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them.
You look after everyone here.
I will.
My brothers. Shh, don't try to talk.
Mad dogs, the lot of them.
Squire, I need you to get those who can... But what about... I didn't, sir.
So Wade,
Lord Rossfield.
Martha seemed to think you might, and by the looks,
We thought we... But we didn't know there would be so many...
Behind you!
Damn it!
Do you think we can hold them off?
we can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't...
And yet again, you've pulled...
I see...
Martha!
Is something...
The lookout saw smoke coming from down East Pool way.
A second halt.
Feel like finishing the...
Always.
Jill and I will make for East Pool. You'll need to move the injured without her.
Don't you worry.
The moment my men...
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back out there.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Get him! Over here! Get him! Get him! This one! This one! This one! Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
That's it.
Do you see any more?
No.
But it won't be...
Then we make for Mar...
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, hopefully we'll have enough.
How many of your men were...
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as it's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha?
Well...
My lord, there's some... Oscar, over here. It is an honor.
I am Oscar.
Murdoch.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did.
Well, go on, then. It's not for me to ask.
Yes. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, I would learn the duties of a shield from...
But I am a shield no longer. And spending time in the company of an outlaw.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man you have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be... You were a squire once?
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as you...
I would not have it any other...
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
How may I help you today, Clive? All done? Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? Come again. I may have more for you.
Was one at ours from all... How is it you always...
Luck, any word?
That's... The nations are still in chaos.
Right.
Clive, We knew this was gonna happen. Now's the time to visit.
Thank you.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find the means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
Thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide. but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyr not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Tyr's right. Your brother is in no condition to travel. That's all I'll say on the matter. It's Mid, Gav, and your uncle we should be thinking about now.
Seems the hideaway is
that
lost.
blasted book! Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people... So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed...
It wasn't as straightforward.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be...
I've never been one to play favorites, so...
A fried more recipe seemed easy enough, only... Turns out...
Ivan said the recipe's in the culinary pilgrimage.
Wow. Kindly old fella.
Fine. And if it...
You do that.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Sid, perhaps...
I can certainly try.
It's not who, but what. I borrowed them to teach the little ones. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere, which almost certainly...
Perhaps of...
I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. They were in the atrium when...
Lawsman Hop.
Ah, Valicia, the young man did a wonderful job with the child.
That's actually why I'm here.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbreak. Now, Skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the
dragon livers.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is...
So we know where to look for our liver.
Saint's bonnet, in contemporary parlance. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that's...
Meaning that if I find one...
Best of luck, and do...
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all... You seem more...
Oh, I don't know what... Oh, I think Nan might...
It's all right.
For
folk are saying she's been selling to bandits, and she'd never do business with baddies. I wanted to ask her about it myself. She'd...
Don't worry.
You'll...
Of course.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't...
What do you reckon we should do?
Cid!
Hard at your studies, I see. It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well...
Then just how long?
Yes.
But we didn't break them.
Just like Miss
Mididol.
Because that's the only way...
Miss Mididol said. The best way.
Well, then your work is all...
The taking apart was easy.
Speak for yourself.
You three need to learn to... So let's have a look at these parts with fresh... All right. Every piece has its... If even one of them is missing, you already know one of the pieces. This is called the arm.
You're right.
You've ridden a chocobo before.
I'll think of...
Hold things.
Good thinking. These round...
I do, but these aren't... But what if I wanted...
What are the chains?
Well spotted. This tiny piece...
I have.
She puts them in all her...
That's right. They're very useful.
I remember the arm moved. When I...
Not my fault.
You know what part's supposed to move, so... Let's put the pieces together first.
Not a bad idea. So...
I think we've...
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where.
Well, obviously you need to...
And the arms go on the board, and then the arm...
Very good. There.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah. Hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now.
What do you think, Sid?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley. I'd...
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though.
Hey, look. We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well?
It was as you thought. They dismantled them to see how...
Oh, no.
Thankfully she won't, although I was the one who...
I'm so sorry. I shall see that...
Please, there's no need. She'd have them following her foot.
I see. Sid.
She told me it was because her studies have been
No. It isn't. To anyone else it would be an opportunity. But to Mid... But that should come as no surprise. She's on...
Which explain. She's working to give them a better life.
Oh, you've given them far more than that.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Lady Karen.
Not me.
You're...
What exactly? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs.
Just... asking. All right.
Oh. Are you?
All I know is that someone in...
And what? You believe... Look. I've done things I'm not proud, but that woman is no more. And
You're right, Lady Karen. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No. No.
Of course. I spoke that the rumors were unfounded, along with some other things. While it sounds like she...
Oh, I knew... But why would...
No, but people do things for...
Well, that trader... So that's where I'm going.
Are you sure that's wise?
Oh, but... That's...
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
All their fancy silks stained red.
Rutherford. Where would he be in Martha's room?
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
You needn't fret. The creatures have been dead.
To the meadows, then.
That's what they get.
Time to fight.
Sick! This one! Go, Court! Get him! Get him! This one! Over here! Go, Court!
But you said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Should be easy enough to spot.
Get him!
Must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with.
This one! Over here! This one! Over here! Go, Court! This one!
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us with.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
Are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch. Perhaps. But the gentlemen of the League of Merchants have deeper pockets.
Could be I know something more.
Clyde, I found someone who's...
Have you?
Go on.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name... Says the more swords and spears, and the more war being waged. And who will they all turn to? Why, the good...
And you've seen the...
Aye, you'll find her right here.
Here in Delamere. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that. But feeling bold, trapped. Now, if that's all...
Sorry to...
You don't think...
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be...
Eh?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks.
Good question.
And I'll visit the...
All right.
You too, Goot.
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale, so...
That's up to you. Die a slow death, boys. He's...
Now we can pretend this didn't happen.
This one. Get him. Over here. This one. It's over. Get him.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what...
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed, he only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always... You weren't...
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to... I was only supposed to point the lump in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned... well...
You're not worth the effort. I need to find Goot.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty painted...
Stop calling me name and stop spread...
For they are not lies.
Goot.
He's gonna kill... He said she had to pay in blood.
After what she did, it is only that loathsome harpy's very... Goots, was it? Only with your... Run along now.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. Promise me, or I'll...
Goot, no.
Enough, all of you!
Karen. But how did you...
You're a sight less clever than... Well, the whole thing got me thinking. Who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? Though it was just... I thought the years might have taught you some... What was it we called you?
You. Everything that...
It was all... And now you'll fight...
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of that, you'll have to...
You great... Out of the way... So, you remember an eye for wise words, and now... Sorry to keep...
Is he...
Dad, it's an easy going through life, one eye short of a pair.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you did. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working this. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't, so took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, but he crossed a line dragging Puck. It didn't hurt you, did it?
No, Nan. Still, but...
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. But something tells me... Right. Let's get you back.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
my lord Marquis. It is you. Then I am Sebastian.
Of course.
Yes, man.
And what was so sensitive?
1,000 apologies.
It's all right.
I am here tasked with learning what I am and what I have learned is grit. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. The gears of governance of the realm. Your lord uncle.
That sounds...
It is. Hence,
Alas.
I have lost... They are both able-bodied and...
Me, I'll need to know...
One I sent...
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Thank you, my lord.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Good day, my lord. My thanks. Here you are. My thanks.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your mast, so you can start by...
I already told...
I'll deal with...
You that one's... If you...
Or you can go back to your gap.
Oh, you... He hasn't had many visitors.
Stay down!
I'd expect as much from Hugo's for...
Much has changed in the Republic.
You've seen this kind of thing?
Many times.
You're one of Rutherford. You sent me to...
Well, then you have my thanks. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago. His men...
The captain is no more.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my...
What of the Fists? Surely they wouldn't allow such...
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes
Then it's worse than... You should return to Rosette.
I'll find... you...
Not at all, no. If he was bound for Oriflamme... There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere. What happened here?
If they've already...
I'm not.
Then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford.
Of the seven it's been. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? I was on my way back from the old capital.
Bandits?
They looked more like... It didn't matter in the end.
Which way did they...
South.
All right. Founder knows I've met enough of that. You head back to Northreach. Visit...
Thank you.
just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, boy.
Make for the town.
You don't need to...
This looks...
I thought I told...
And stand by, as ill might befall the heir to the ducal...
It's just Clive, which is more than gonna be...
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a break.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. There are few hands left to work the fields. The market stalls are nearly bare. And the price for what... When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits...
Rockford, if you are to continue first, need to...
I shall return to... But allow me...
Don't thank me.
I suppose he'll be one. I shall send a...
My uncle certainly has his work. I should go and tell... I see your...
The rest's location of... Speaking of which,
I only happen to be in the right... They both seem to...
I am afraid Storm is in crisis, and we must...
As it is, Mum.
See the sun again?
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
So, did you...
I did, and he was as help...
And what precisely will I...
Blueback Wyvern live...
Ah, now then. Let's hope these grand old... And here we have it. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for...
And rightly so. Is there...
So...
What? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking.
Decent.
Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and...
I'll give us some...
nothing like a...
I didn't... I just thought...
Aye. Well, someone had to. Reckon the both of us would be what you've always been, and I'd have you stay that way. So...
Well, I will.
Why, you big lump. Fine.
Thanks.
There's nothing he would...
That's as maybe. He'll need to start looking. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back. Just like...
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. It's only a matter. We can't.
I'll go. Rest well, soldier. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. We got here in time.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am.
Taken care of.
Another survivor.
His wounds were...
He was right to send you. Tabor is safe, thanks to you. You seem familiar.
You must have me confused.
Son of a whore. You're Cid. I was there in Cosnes when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Cid. Someday.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us! We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity!
How dare you!
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see?
The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yotei.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to hit? Is that blade for hire?
Figurative.
Well, a passing caravan carried with Dread Evis, our aggressive beast.
Do you want...
Eventually, yes. Dread Evis skin is a wrath. Bring me that beast's skin.
All right.
Of course you will. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. I eagerly await you.
Are you buying or selling? Come again.
You have my thanks. Without your medicines and your wisdom, Tabor would be but a shadow of itself.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. You! Finally.
There's something wrong.
At the university, the student...
The university?
A specialist in ancient... In my heyday, no obstacle. The answers I seek. Would you do an old man a cut?
Climb the
and memorize some... The three of them, to be precise. I'm here in the hope, namely, the other one...
I can't promise...
Remember what you can.
That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly thoughts like him always are, aren't
they? So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to the Alamo.
Go back to how it was.
No history would be complete without mention of the Mother Crystals.
Not a scratch on them. Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing less?
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Mummy made a pottage for it.
Sounds delicious. I'm glad we were to try it next time.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in...
Oh, what? Come, don't cheat. Let's start with...
Guardians of the Crystal. I'm pretty sure.
Fascinating. But whatever could have
Wanderers of the Golden Plains. Lay your roots in stone, or...
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of this is proof.
Children of the Hunters. Now tillers of... That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers, 3 engravings. What? Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's cult. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact...
Too many stairs, perhaps.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Does Phoenix down?
Beneath the flood, yes. And not a stone's throw away. Oh dear. I hope it doesn't.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
The free cities under sea.
Come on.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet. This one!
sooner it's off. Here's your...
I want... Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek. Yeah, clearly my trust in you was not misplaced. Join me as my honored partner.
I don't plan on making a habit of it.
Very well. Though I believe fate do not allow me to keep you from being about your business.
Free cities under siege.
Let's go.
Let us be rid of them.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
back.
Oh?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians... Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems they're... Now, I don't mind having a few, but we ain't got nowhere for him to bed down. I'd build him a new, but where would I put him? Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people were...
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's been more and more of them turning up late, but there's only so many. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less, and that's what I was hoping you might...
It's no but...
Thank you.
So, where were you thinking of making this new...
Well, I reckon we could do a...
Eastpool. It's been a long time since...
It was a tragedy, and if any... But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted...
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it. There's just one. A band of cutthroats have made it their dead. Nasty bastard. Would have sent someone to clear him out sooner. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to...
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved.
And I know. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir, and I dare say he's got some ideas.
Of course.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So, Wade.
And you, Lord.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have...
That's right. I rather fear my men have been treading... And then there are the bearers. We need somewhere to set...
As can I, which is why...
That's very kind of you. With you beside us, we shall...
So?
That thankfully there aren't too many. And rather less, thankfully. A small force would suffice to clear the village.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with you, and the Guardians can stay out. Make sure I'm not...
I can't ask you to bear all that risk.
The Akashic are the big...
Well, I shall summon my men at...
Shall I wait for you?
No need, my lord.
All right.
We shall see you...
Inn's full. Don't bother.
Company.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place.
Or face the consequences.
Get him! Get him! This one! Get him! This one!
That's the end of that, then. Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too. Any more surprise?
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for Akashic.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
I would hope...
Your men will be bringing the bear. It might be best to send word for them to come right away.
Of course. Leave it with me, my lord.
And without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Sir Wade told. What's all this about? On second, it'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters?
I suppose it will be.
What else? Sir Wade, there's plenty bad happened to that place. But that don't undo...
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but they're working, so the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or...
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you.
I wanted...
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't...
You know what you have to do. Clive, as you know, our time grows... Before we part, I want you to know that...
Thank you. It is
and it is all that I have...
But what of Lostwing?
I built Lostwing to achieve this. My comrades and I are sure of our course, but... There are those among us who can. I would place Lostwing in their hands, but a village home only to the frail and so, Clive, I find... Will you take them to your hideaway?
I will.
Thank you. I will. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales.
Understood.
Then the last of my preparation, and may Griga guide us.
Everyone. Quinton has asked that he can no longer guarantee your protection.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us will be standing here today if we owe him our life. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lost, and if that's what has to happen, then so we get to...
I hope so.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else?
They've gone with Master...
Fuck.
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's Manor. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. They don't stand a chance. They're all gonna fucking...
No. Sid! Don't worry, we can't let Quinton die before that...
All right. Where is this man?
It's way up...
Promise us, Sid.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
Thanks, Cal.
Over here! Sick! Over here!
Look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late. Quinton.
Which is more than I can... They followed me without question.
This must be the Quinton. I'll hold it up.
But
your comrades didn't die. Don't let their sacrifice...
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is only a guard job.
No. It's a beast that needs to be put down. If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy, just as I dreamed of all my plans. Bill, it was all for this. But what is this? Justice, my faithful comrades. All those lives lost.
Quinton.
Master Quinton!
You?
It's Lostwing.
What? Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool! Damn it. It's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
I need to get back to Quentin. Quentin. Thank the Founder. He hasn't. Welcome back to the... The flood has filled.
I see. Then all is a strange way to achieve...
No, Master Quentin.
Why? All that I strove for, I have nothing that...
Well, the heck are you? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you're only free to...
I've prayed. Can't we just go back to how it was?
Your work ain't over yet, Master. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and
your village may be lost, so long as you...
But why? Why would anyone...
Because we're family.
Family?
Yeah. Lostwing weren't just a village.
It was.
We can start again.
A fresh start. One life ends. Why just a village? What's to stop us?
That's the
Please. Quentin will suffice, after all. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing...
I'll pretend you never...
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on...
A bottle or two of your finest red.
Of course. And I have a feeling that this year's... If you don't mind waiting...
I look forward to it.
If we're going to do this, we'll need...
Clive, it just so happens that...
And what talent?
Why, you're fearless.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you... Randalar has been particularly badly affected. None remain free for long, of course, but the army too is in disarray.
And you've been looking to buy?
Precisely. It's the perfect
So where does my skill...
Though we may have the funds to buy, so we've been searching for a place where they can... And we believe we have... The place was abandoned along...
And so, we seek the aid of a fearless swords...
How could I...
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't...
Of course.
Sounds like...
I will. We haven't... Even if I begin right... So I'd better try to clear the place out before the wagons roll.
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread.
All right.
I'm sure you...
Ready, go?
Yeah!
You deserve a rest.
Fly, Ambrosia.
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
Too slow.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Something the mat quiet.
Those are our terms.
I shall.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. But enough about him.
It's done.
You made quick?
I should go and let...
Don't let me... But Clive... Don't tell her I was... She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once...
Right. Eloise.
Thank you, Clive. Here. Well then. Now that I suppose the first thing we'll need to do is make sure...
You're still in the...
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the fist. I suppose it's to be expected, but we shall...
Well...
I'm not...
Ah.
You wanted...
The man I was watching, he represents the Silver Peak Consort.
I don't think I've heard of...
Well, every trader in Dhalmekia has, and they're still expanding. And judging by her reaction...
And you'd rather she...
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny... Eloise saved me from slavery. But this was not the life I won't let her give up on her dream. She freed me, and she must be...
You're a good man.
I have always been great, and I want to repay the faith. But each time an opportunity to do just...
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why, though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, these bearers aren't... That's a job.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Eh?
Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people? Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship? The Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed. They're wearing Waluda armor. when the city's leaders gather, there may still be survivors inside.
Where is your master? What does he want? You're finished. Get him! Attack! It's over!
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Nice try.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord Zarberry. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Actually, I wouldn't.
You're finished!
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
As all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will he be all right?
The Phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Cid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself. Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to me?
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a cat?
Where the hell is everyone? They're all right. But it's a...
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Ah, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here's everything we've received and everything promised. All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then... Do you think Mid's ship will have the same?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. I'd better keep... What do we have here? I remember seeing this, Dollins. Sid's best... So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Well,
possibly.
Opus. Unless you mean she couldn't have been more than what, 11? Surprised us all. Not least her dad. What's that battered old box?
I think Sid may have...
Those two and their bloody treasure hunt.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a Kashak and the valleys are full of them?
I didn't break. Well, I didn't.
What didn't you...
Nothing. We definitely didn't. Except... See?
And you had no...
Nope. We just wanted to... So we pressed... like this. See?
All right.
Did you... Can you think...
No, I mean... There.
You fixed Sid. He moved. Yeah.
Huh. They started playing when I removed this.
look at me. I can. Sid showed it to me. Said it was... Let's just hope it...
Indeed. Let's see if we can...
Just the two I was looking for. Actually, yes.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for... He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before...
No, we're not the Prince's keepers.
I'd rather he did so in... much like yours, I suspect. Otto told...
Though I may be.
Then at least...
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Who's that sulking over there by the lift?
Said her name was Yote. A, friend of Sid's, you think?
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others?
They'll be fine as long as Sid is... How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Glory to Garriga.
What's happened?
Talia's busy working herself into... I've tried offering to Clive. She hasn't left. Will you talk to her? Order her to...
I know better than to order.
Thank you.
Altair. We all admire your dedication.
I will. Until then, we owe him the...
Who is he?
Someone from my past. It won't be much longer. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing.
How would tears help?
Not my tears. Tears...
You wouldn't. There must be...
Sometimes an easy death. You do well to...
We have all the ingredients we need for... I can make the draft.
Just tell me what...
There is a species of... Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it. I'll make sure.
Thank you, Clive.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Speaking of which...
Worried about?
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but... So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got... And... Seeing as how
I'd speak to... Well...
Shit.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit.
All right. I'll meet you by the fort.
Bloody hell. That remains to be August and the sun.
Come on, mate. Bottling it up. If it weren't the ring...
It brought back some...
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather...
And sometimes...
Don't be like...
Fine, if it'll get you off. That ring you flashed was the apprentice ticket.
You've never met...
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades. The ring, vast has improved, though.
So it was a nice...
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and the fact is...
So what?
I'm the Hideaway's master. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and as far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of it. Because the curse breakers and I refuse to be shot.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit?
I doubt he'd be too...
Then just this once, swallow your pride. And for keeping the curse breakers, provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you...
What'd you say, Blackthorn? It's not like you'll be
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon...
In Dravost, my old village.
Dravost, eh? Just north of the feet. Got that, Clive? Me, and I'll make sure...
Good luck with that.
Get him! This one! Get him! Go for it! This one! Go for it!
Rodriguez could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls. This
Enough!
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodriguez will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
You have my thanks. Without your medicines and your wisdom, Tabor would... But a shadow of itself. 3 cities under siege.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Time to fight. Kicked down already?
No.
Why the gate?
Chief's orders. Not that I'd have let you in anyway, I suggest.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit.
No.
Long time no...
What the hell are you doing?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise. I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull.
All right, just...
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravozd. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge...
All right.
I appreciate it'll be near the forge on the hill.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's helping the chief with something very important. Go back inside.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames...
Pardon the intrusion.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure, Tim.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. You're not welcome here.
Blackthorn.
What did you...
He's waiting.
Then I suggest...
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless!
We're never going to be able to fire up the forge.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me and if you're struck, that prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here.
All right.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
Zoltan.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the book.
There'll be no talking.
Which is what, if we're to... What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. There are two kinds of my kind, who labour on a single piece, and the other kind. People like Zoltan, whose work is the kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's front, and bit by bit. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. He's until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces.
It depends on how you look. There's got to be other ways of making...
Thanks to Sid, he saw all of this coming. New crystals were the problem, not the solution.
You know what I mean, though, right? What I'm trying to say is that it's not your...
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be. Clive, Dravozd won't last long with that, so... Do you think the way I see it?
Hold on, Sid made those things for us, and you'd be throwing it away?
All right, this place was your home. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. Let this be another. Dravozd will show the... Wouldn't you agree?
When of course. It's like it.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plate?
I know I'm off. I'll be needing some building a furnace, isn't it? Do us a favour and round up anyone.
Oh?
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else. Luckily for us, sell up.
Time for a
Ready, go?
Faster!
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Get him!
It's over. I dare say that would be enough.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Nothing I couldn't.
Right then, for everyone pause.
be damned! I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple, but is it any wonder?
The cinders would mean...
I need to forgive him first.
Well, you know what they say. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call...
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us?
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Gentlemen.
Yeah, the whole... everyone.
Oh, but that remind...
Pitcoats, how'd you come? And you're sure he won't...
I'm sure.
Huh. Yeah. Every time you put on mail, there's no... I'm not about to go crawling back to... And if that helps save even... What was it you said he called me? Sounds like I better get to work.
It's good to see you back.
I don't know, but I'm grateful now.
Ain't got the art to tell him how.
A little healthy competition.
You're not wrong. It's a shame him and Zoltan... No use grumbling at Blackthorn's happy.
Something for you, dear. Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, right? Should last you a good while. Anything else?
He's a surly soaker.
The realm's crops are all being harvested early for fear they won't grow under these skies.
Cid?
Vaguely.
I'm afraid so. I fear the soil here... However...
I can't.
I'm going to marry the Morgan bee. Morbles are possessed. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morgan, the endeavor, I assure you, is scientific. That is correct. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary... Why, a notice concern...
Our time...
Well, I shan't keep you any...
Cid! Heard you were in Canva fetching young Ned.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be clever like Miss Middledore?
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then...
Thank...
Is this what...
Yes, it is. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but a single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain. It may be a gentle weight. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light.
Good.
Thank you, Daya. I'm...
He's gone. Thank you, and you, Clive.
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor. Back in the Southern, I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tent. But in such blighted lands,
An art we would...
tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world.
And a kindness.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my men... I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will.
I hope so.
The free cities under sea?
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
don't know Chocobo Agency. Something tells me it won't be easily broken. Thanks, boy. Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Bring out the bearers! Let me and my border purge them of their sin!
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding. It's us or them. Your work here is done. Let's go.
Yeah!
Thanks, Gal. There's a good boy. That was definitely anything but ordinary.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
He's a surly soaker.
The realm's crops are all being harvested early for fear they won't grow.
Here.
What an amazing... It's just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied.
I'm glad I could be of it.
You've not only helped. Do you recall the extract with which I took a moment to distill some more? But this time, you must accept this
Sid! Heard you were in Canva fetching young Ned.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then...
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others? We'll be fine as
Let me tell...
All right.
Them rumours might be they were... You see, there were a time when I weren't too... Some women lust after blood. And to settle them one day, said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community.
Was that the first time?
Aye. He was true to his word, so I ended up being... And all without aiding or abetting it. Told me about his plan to top... Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest. And that's when he had me. And the rest, as this, a dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest. But I can say, you've all shown me that
they're up.
So don't you go messing it up. Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come!
I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you! I'll have you know, earth-breaking here, one struck clear into the heart of every man in the twin.
How are we doing, mate? I thought you said that ship was fast!
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confound it. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my efforts? No matter, heads will roll, all the same. Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an eddy's veins. These foes will not fall.
But they do. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes.
Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot. Get up. Go for it. My turn. Over here.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clyde!
Right, run for it! Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Preparations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio!